I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously or ferociously? Ferociously? Alright, inside the large indoor arena. You damn imbeciles, what's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? That has to be a meme. That has to be them acknowledging the fucking win rate button. Yeah, win rate, see, okay, yeah. I'm like, come on, that's literally what I thought of immediately. I'm like, bro. Yeah, like, what is the point of doing that? Come on now. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Faust, I know you ain't pointing fingers right now. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Yeah, this is why we don't let them do whatever we want, or whatever they want. I say that like I don't just hit win rate all the time. Listen, y'all see how I play Limbus, bro. It's shameful. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Aldous, listen, I love you, Aldous, but like people don't listen to you. They really don't. You're a crash out. Anyways. Bro said, oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Gee, what happened to you? Worthy thee not, how befitting of a hero is it to perish in place of her compatriot. Yeah, Dawn's clap. Dawn falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. Oh boy. I had so many things I wanted to say to them. Most of which were variations of, you're doing it wrong. But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abyssal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Ah, boy. You're too much of a control freak to press win rate. I'm too dumb to not press win rate. I mean, the thing is, I could play Limbus with actually clicking and pointing to what I need to. I've done it plenty of times before. It's just, if you want a completely honest reason of why I don't do that, so many of the fights you can win rate, and second off, some characters at this point, their descriptions for their skills are so long, I don't feel like reading. So there's my answer. Alright, if I tried, this researcher next to me would get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Alright, sinners, use your brain. Actually, don't use your brain, because I let y'all use your brains, and that's what happened. Oh my god. Pekatula. Or Pekatulam. Alright. This is such a weird looking team. All these outfits are so different from each other. What the hell? I mean, these are kind of similar, I guess, in a way. Alright, anyways. When we're... Alright. I'm in. You know what's insane? I've had Captain Ish for so long, and I haven't used her. I literally got her up, like, last night. And that's just because I was using the other versions of Ish for so long. Nasty work, I know. Very nasty work. You said people have compared this OST to Battle Tendency and Madness Project Nexus. Why do I know what that is? Let me see. Do I know what this is? Actually, wait, no. I think I got it mixed up with something. I'm actually not familiar with this. It looks like an old Flash game. Reminds me of back in my childhood, of where I'd play a bunch of Flash games. It is an old Flash game, old Newground stuff. Oh, okay. Damn, Ish! The hell? We're just starting. Listen, chat, this is why the win rate button is very dangerous. I mean, regardless, she wasn't in a good position, though, if we're going to be completely honest. She was kind of cooked from the first turn, no matter what. But it's fine. It's okay. You said not a Flash game? It's a series of videos that eventually turned into a game? Oh. Am I getting my ass whooped? Listen, if I'm getting my ass beat on the first stage, we're gonna be in trouble. I can't have that. Bro said yes. Okay, listen. When I asked that question, that was like a theoretical question. Like you wait, was that the correct way to use that? Listen, it was a question you weren't supposed to say anything to. Alright, oh my god. You know, this is what I get for not uptying you to 4. I'm sorry. You know, this is my fault. This is my fault. There is no reason to be struggling on the first fight. This is what I get. Ish, I will put you in timeout for the time being. I swear I will. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? So we just gonna be using egos? Okay. Listen, I don't like the feeling of getting hit with some egos, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is, wrong. Very wrong. Shouldn't be allowed, I think it's cheating. Hit them harder, you know what? See, what is this? What is the, see, this is exactly what I was saying. Like, what is the purpose of both of you trying to hit the same dude that's staggered with 29 health? What are you gonna accomplish here? Please tell me. For why? For why? No. Let's go over there. Or, if anything, just clash it. You go over here. There. Sorry, Gregor. I'm sorry, my boy. There, let's start actually using the brain cells a little bit. Why does it not shock me that Ryoshu's the one that's still kicking over here? You should also keep in mind that Captain Ish gets pissy and loses sanity if anyone other than her gets kills. You know, I would know that if I read. You know what, Ish? I've been neglecting you for too long. Well, Captain Ish to be exact. I've used other Ish freaking IDs. That's the Barber of La Mancha Land. Can I just... Bro, Aldous, I swear. Just let me, just let me. Thank you. Alright. Let me read real quick. Okay. He said, I mean, you saw how Ahab went apeshit when we killed the whale, so it tracks. Yes, crash out demon. Straight up crash out demon. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'ma just let that go there. Got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can put there. 3 and 3. You said AK doing great for the medical checkup routine for Limbus today. Yeah, I wasn't getting my ass whooped before you showed up. No, I'm doing great. How you doing, NPC? I'm thriving, as you see. 0 deaths for the time being. 0 deaths until, you know. Oh, they're playing the banger. I mean the jammer. Love this song. Well, that went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Yes, thank you, Aldous, for the top tier glazing. I appreciate that. You're the best. Rose said, thanks. Whew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. Nothing like working up an appetite after spilling guts of your comrades, yeah? You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Meersalt for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyways? A Meersalt massage? That dude probably break somebody's back on accident with the amount of force. That dude built like a refrigerator. If you really want to get into it, we could trace this right back into your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Of course, bro put up a vacation request. Oh, come on, fellas, there's more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ish said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Is that how we got here? Mr. Salt's gonna give you a massage with his chain instead? You see, I don't need that. That's what I don't need. When the blood wets our throats, that's a sentence. That's part of a sentence for you. His old ass back. Well, you said old ass start cracking like crazy, I bet. Yeah, it's like my back. Sounds like a fucking Rice Krispies popping. Like that! Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that is accurate. Yeah, see? That was perfect timing. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body can make a sound like that. Damn! Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Man, you sound like a roach getting stomped on, bro. That's the sound that makes. Jesus. Nasty. Huh? What do you mean, you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of Time's Ravages. Sync. Okay, Time's Ravages. Sync. There we go. Sync. Yeah, okay, I get it. Talking about some oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Hagmail? That's when Hung Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Dawn is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hung Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. Hag Dawn, bruh. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. I can't. It's been so long since I've done the freaking accent, I can't even do it without laughing. Oh, Lord. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Dawn, I'm sure you could... Sync. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Okay, bro, that sound is nasty. It sounds like you're scraping. Ugh. Alright. Anyways, am I the only one that's thinking it's about time we got the thing? It's clobbering time? The thing. The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. I don't think that's what he was talking about. That's just something you want. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something, relax, get massages, loosen up our muscles some, please? You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mirsad had given thee quite the exquisite massage, had he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. See, I told you that thing hurts. I told you. Your body is not going to be the same after that. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mirsal's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of, oh Lord, convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. You said right, wrong, it doesn't hurt at all, you just can't, what doesn't hurt, you just can't feel at all. Yeah, I don't know if I just want to remove all my ability of feeling. Probably not great. Ah, Papa Virgilius is here. Father, how are you? I knew this day would eventually come. Oh. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. There we go. The necessities that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that needs this much buildup? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's Dramatic gulping noise. That's great. Regular checkup. Oh my god. Okay, well. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to the several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, "Right, Ishmael?" She's got that whale face right now. Only to come face to face with Isha's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ish, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups, sir. Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is, Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodney. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ various methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Oh, she's not looking good. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ish wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through and through? Everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand what's making everyone... Well, everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. Bro, they will kill you and I will have to revive you. Don't say that, Sinclair. Do not say that. I think we used to have annual checkups back in school, too. Do you think that the stuff that they're terrified about has to do with an annual checkup at school? Sinclair, you're my boy. Don't get me wrong, but like... The correlation between that and that is not... That's not it. What kind of checkups? They all put us in the same... They put all of us in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. The PACER program. Anyways. The fitness PACER test. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Prithee, where do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge of and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable. Intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. You poor innocent soul. Yeah, there's the real bonk. Right, that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with their stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups as a kid, too. You keep asking all these questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Aldous confidently marched up to the front of the sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. You think so? How 7.5? You're legit waiting for 9? So far, so good. How you doing? A true authority? But by your parlance, true authority, could you be Could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? I thought that was pretty simple who the leader is here. I'm standing right over here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstanding about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface that this with the declaration, that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But this was not always a topic of great contention among us. That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? You are gonna get out as pissed. That's what I thought too. Damn. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? Silence fell upon us at Hung Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I bet you would love that. I've been looking forward to this. Proceed. Fuck it. I'll give you hell. I'll give you a hell of a fight. Okay, why am I going like Irish now? What the fuck just happened with my voice? Lord, it's been too long for the accents, man. It's been way too long since I've done them. Alright, my fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle rate... Not you two. Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The senators seem to be under some misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust obviously had long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest. Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed. We will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. Thank the Lord. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, if I have sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Good old RNG. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. We're going to end up somewhere we weren't trying to go. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Ha! And I'd rather take that bloody train. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. Will you stop smiling over there about that? So... Further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. further research. Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? OCA and FOST established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition can be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the eminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh, W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline has been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearance as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplement a wing before its own, before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Aldous, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internally and externally, having fallen to desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall, crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fall to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut permanently and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Nice! There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents, most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon coming to the headquarters. Well, all this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. Y'all thought you were gonna get to see where you're going? Hell no. You said Lovetown Cassetti missing cleaner. They're cooked. Everything is fine. You said, I'm sure there's plenty of other horror stories surrounding W Corp. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's just factual information. The vehicle. Okay. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Damn, we got the Limbus Company logo. Let's go. Clean it up. Assistance from P Corp. and the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with a young Cesara, are you? Cesara? Alright, anyways. A Fallout vault. She knows. No, it's fine. Listen, chat, we're good. Hoy day. Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of my heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair to thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for. Thank you, Don. Thank you for that. There are numerous reasons for which you are not yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Whew. Glad to hear that we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movements and a regular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain anyways? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, you said, have I done my weekly mirror dungeon yet? Do my weeklies? I got you. Chat, let's end this right here. Let me go do my weeklies on stream right now. We'll just turn it into a mirror dungeon stream, okay? Let's who needs to read the story over here, right? Let's just do mirror dungeon, you know. That sounds like a good stream. Very entertaining stuff right there. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following words: expansive space warping technology. Alright, didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct in its interior, sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Damn. Okay. You said compliment from Faust? Ha, I want that though for real, for real? Man, you get a compliment from Faust, you're doing something right. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Zink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Real-life nightmare fuel. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. A story is rarely just a story in the city. That's a terrifying thing. That'd be like all the creepy-ass stories that we've heard about stuff that we're like, man, nah, that can't be true, right? And you find out the majority of that stuff is actually real. Yeah. What a world to live in at that point. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication, with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology will gradually be installed at various points across the city. You said the thing is, this tech sounds like something very few nests would want. Imagine having portals connecting nests like that, and it's not under the nest's control. Yeah, they don't want that. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be cheap. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Foss tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing towards that gate. The gauge displays around the glowing door filled. The door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it is fully open, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Hey, the jammer. Alright, it's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Roger. Hohenheim? Ah, nice. I see what we're fighting. Okay, well, let me.
언제든지 말.
금방 가지.
불로 청.
Oh wait, I forgot, Roger. I didn't do that on purpose. That wasn't against you. I thought. My bad, Roger. You know, whenever I see blue in this game like this, I'm just like, huh. Hi. What's up? Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Jesus. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains the role is because Yi-Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses of sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. She's saying the only reason you have this permission is because we're busy, so don't think that you're the guy when it's us over here. Okay. So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label in this relationship, it can be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Yeah, unwillingly. Yeah, you had to add that in there, huh? Yeah, the nerd beef over here. I am in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. Actually, I hear that our department... I could give him a voice like that, but I don't feel like doing that for a long period of time. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. She really does not like this dude. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. We've been busy. It's not like we haven't been doing important stuff, okay? Golden bows don't get themselves, okay? I know. We didn't have the time for a checkup. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say, hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you could hear what I'm saying? The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are ale? Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from this former L Corp? Well, there are partial similarities to their gear. Enough differences are present to distinguish them. You know, I didn't even realize that bro had the AEDD ego. You made me think of that. Oh god, screw that freaking centipede, bro. Anyways, indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction successfully, I might add. Well, the news of the production of Ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received. This is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. Bro said, did someone say Productions? What's up, Productions? How you doing? Welcome, my guy. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE departments as well. Voss closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. She couldn't give you, you know, a full-on compliment there about that. Or, you know, a complete fair evaluation. Had to add a little bit in there and be like, you know, there is a few imperfections, you know, Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an exceptional level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. Okay, the self-glaze. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. I like Alyssa, I'll say that. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get on back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. No, do you? There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Voss also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. But when it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius and Karen. Oh boy. What the hell is this? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes. Would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere. Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Bro's like, tea time! She wants some cake too? You go get that cake, enjoy. Ah, this is Martin. Oh hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Can I go get some cake? An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen into a nearby office room. Damn. There they go. They get cake and I gotta watch the sinners run around like chickens with no heads. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Bro said I'm building cake, if you know what I mean. Alright, so, where was I? Alright, what do we got going on over here? You got a counter on you? That's fine. You know, it will help the soul. Let's see here. Bro said no pause. You wildin'. Do I have to bring out the bonk stick? I got it, don't worry. Production is cool, you know. He's a cool guy. Alright, Bro just wanted to start talking about his glutes over there. You know, I forget, but I'm gonna find out myself to the answer to this. I feel like I know the answer to what I'm about to do. So let me just watch real quick. For these next few parts, pay attention to the announcer pop-ups. Hohenheim replaces the announcer, but lacks voice since, you know... yeah, no enthusiasm. Okay. See, we're not gonna get our ass whooped anymore, okay? From this point on, Okay, yeah, that answered my question. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Wait, so... Excuse me. So, chat, the next refraction railway hasn't happened yet, right? I only ask because I kid you not, I haven't done the latest one still. Not yet. I think I literally beat the previous refraction railway like a day before the new one came out, like the one that's here now. I should make sure that I don't do that again and for it not to take that long, even though, you know, it's taking a hot minute. But I'm gonna have to knock that out at some point. Be a good idea. Okay, yep. Let it roll. You said you call this resisting arrest, we call this difficulties tweak. Time for your haircut, just a little bit off the top, you know. Keep her going, keep her going. Oh yeah, I have a question, chat. I don't know how long it's been like this for Limbus, but how long has it been that when new IDs come out and egos, that it says a certain date that you have to wait till you're able to shard them? How long has that been a thing? Because I know that wasn't a thing before. I definitely know that wasn't a thing before. Like, how new is that? That they actually make you wait? Which, I mean, I can see why they do that. For, like, money's sake, you know? Because before, I mean, if you just sharded a character, I mean, you didn't have to go do gacha pulls. So now if you want a character right off the bat, you're gonna have to pull. So since Don Sancho, I see. So it's like, from a business standpoint, I understand why they're doing it, but it's just like, damn. Well, there goes me getting freaking the IDs and egos I want day one, because the only time I really pull in this game is when it's Walpurgist. I mean, here and there I'll pull when it's not Walpurgist and get really lucky, but yeah. Like I said, it makes sense why they do it though. So I'm not gonna like mold over it. I mean, companies gotta make money, right? But eh. You said you'll pull if you have tickets, yeah. Makes sense, but as far as like lunacy goes, yeah, we just saved that thing, straight up. Yeah, if not, just wait a week. Yeah, it's like, I'll be waiting until the 30th, and then I'll get, you know, that ego for our beloved over here. You want anime then? Can you imagine a Limbus Company anime? Jesus. That'd be something. They want to get more money to fund people's projects, and that was the most cool way that didn't mess with people's boxes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta wait a bit. Like, I'm glad that we could still shard the new characters that drop. You just gotta wait. Yeah, an anime would be pretty sick. With Demon Slayer fighting animations. Yeah, that's gonna cost some money. we need that Demon Slayer money. Ain't no way, bro. Okay, what? No. We do not need 3 of you on bro over here, okay? That is excessive. Bro has 5 health. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not necessary, big dog. You know what's crazy? Didn't that Genshin anime get announced like 2 years ago at this point? And it was gonna be made by the Demon Slayer people? I haven't heard nothing about that since. Well, nobody has. You said, come on, yo, yeah, that money ain't raining straight at their HQ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know they're not making that Demon Slayer money. They're making money, but yeah. that. Oh my lord. Chat, why is everybody oh my god. So chat, let's time out real quick. I looked over at my phone and got a text. Oh lord. So chat, there's an ad that I did maybe like a month ago, because I was talking about it last stream. I do ads on the side because companies come up to me or whatever. This specific ad, so many people are seeing. I've never seen an ad that I've done get this much attention, where people are texting me about it that I haven't talked to in so long. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh lord, it's my worst nightmare, chat. Ugh, it's my worst nightmare. I tell people, if you see me in an ad, don't tell me you saw me in the ad, please. I don't want to know. Oh my god, that ad, oh Jesus, bro, they blasting that shit everywhere, I swear they are. Oh lord. What ad? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just, if you see it, don't tell me you saw it. Don't worry. Listen. You said, where's my boy? It's one of those ads that, play just during when you watch YouTube casually. I haven't even seen it myself. I don't know what they did with what I gave them. I have no idea what they did with what I gave them. I just did my job, okay? I did what I had to do, and that was that. So, I don't know what they did with the thing. Listen, bro. I don't want to see it. I don't. Okay. Listen, bro. I appreciate the ads that, the sponsors that come towards me. Hey, sponsors, I love you, I do. But I don't want to look back at the footage, Good lord. Chat, let me tell you. I don't know how many of you guys have ever read a script before, like out loud, having to like act out stuff. It's a process. It's a very weird process. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. But yeah, sponsors, hey, you want me to do an ad for you? I'll do the ad, no problem. But I just don't want to look back at it. That's all. That is all. Lord. Anyways, let's continue. Jesus, chat. Like, the reason why I even stopped stream to talk about this, my best friend that I've known since like 3rd grade texted me telling me that somebody from high school that I haven't talked to since like junior year basically saw the ad, and I was like, what? Oh lord, Jesus. Anyways, all right, we went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula and Video. That's a sound effect. Our manager, Esquire. Hey ho. Okay, I have attained a score most perfect. Yes. To be surpassed by Miss Dawn in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further into my studies? Oh, speaking of ads, chat. There's a very big company that if it goes through, I'll be doing an ad for. I'm not gonna say until it happens, but it's a game that I play on the channel. That is all I could say. So if it happens, it happens. But we'll see. Alright, to be surpassed by Miss Dawn in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further into my studies? Hey, Yi Sang. Bud, they were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Yeah, it doesn't narrow it down that much, I know. Because all these gachas I play are big. I mean, Limbus is like more underground, even though it does make some good money. But yeah. Totally. Honestly. She's got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Are they a friend or are they foe? Are they trying to kill us or are they trying to help us? The look in their eyes. How strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. There we go. You are Mirasol? Huh. We were finally allowed a quick breath after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness tests for all sinners. We could finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. You said, I mean, remember how we led the kitchen? Oh, yeah! That chicken event, bro. Alright, wait, then what were all those tests you were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that could be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. And this is where this comes from. Nice. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Oh, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I mean, right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mirasol could remedy your pain. Yeah, let him snap that shit back in place for you. Don, a short stack for real? Yeah. Gremlin over there, small. I have always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry about it. I'm good. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Hi. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. I love this group, man. And what about... Oh no, she's actually smoking over there. Yeah, Ryoshu, yeah. Bold, but scram. Okay, so the basic tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. Yeah, how are you gonna talk about smoking and this and that when you literally have fire around your body, okay, Alyssa? Come on. Alright, I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had established before, prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? You sound like a freaking cash register over there. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hodenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Raja suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roger trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Bruh. What are you doing? Bruh. Damn, you are, like, pretty tall, huh? I didn't really have you in mind anyways. But totally noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hodenheim implies that the said assistant, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they're assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either. But your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing at each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I would want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who facilitated the tasks of the class president, and Lord, these words are gonna kill me today, bro. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? You fellas really want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up in front of the line, bruh. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hodenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Oh, okay, yeesh, damn. Also, I could add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Huh. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. I'm not gonna lie, that's embarrassing as hell. That's... yikes. That's awkward. That's big awkward. Yeah, I'll hit this for you, I got you. I'll let you have your moment. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Oh. Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? But I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... Uh-oh. He's gonna be like what? It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, what's up, cool dog? How you doing? However, were you aware that the great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? Also, if you haven't hit the like button in the stream, please be sure to do so, by the way. It does help out very much. Anyways, a perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. Oh, this is some Kung Fu Panda nonsense? Are you saying he's Poe? What do you say, Heathcliff? I believe this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you saying. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Very philosophical there. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, then the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Bygone days, ayo. Yi Sang replied with a particularly downcast look. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty ho. So, yeah, I felt bad for my boy there. I ain't gonna lie, Snack. I felt bad for him. What do I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to literally express your free spirit just as you are now. Ah, I see what he's doing. Odenheim sure knows which one of the group to cooks to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. See, there was a lot of thought behind picking him. Which drip would I want to wear for ego? That's a good question. Why did my brain go to the freaking frog? Why would I want to be Glupo? Okay, you know, Glupo, he low-key dripped out though. You know, wait a minute. I know me and Glupo had our differences, okay? Or we, you know, if you go back to when we originally fought each other. I was like, oh, he's so cute! And then he pissed me off, and then I wanted to destroy him. But, yeah, Gloopo. Pursuance got the aura drip? That is true. You know, drip salt. That's what I call that, ego for Marisol. Drip salt. It's clean. Fell bullet? Okay. That is a good choice. Ooh, magic bullet is cool too. Alright, look at this dude, Heath. Excuse me, Heath seemed eager to, as Hotenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his, capabilities. Roy, you right there! Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heath? Yeah, but I'm the assistant! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They all doing the pose. Where did you get glasses? What the hell is happening? Bro, hit that. They're all doing a different pose with it. She got the fingers on the glasses like that. Bro got it right in the middle. He got it on the side. Bro over here hitting a fucking JoJo pose. Bruh. That is a clean hoodie, though. Alright. Yeah, since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps put the air on of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. In other words, I'm making it seem like I'm very intelligent, but I'm trying to find out if I want 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. Anyways. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey! Can't you just do as I say for once? Huh. He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since they've joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mention of word's progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If we were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I could confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of my life is ingrained into my very being. You know, now that I think about it, Aldous, have you progressed at all? Have you done anything to progress your character? Yeah, I feel like you're still the same. I mean, I know your chapter hasn't come yet. Your Canto hasn't arrived yet, but like, I feel like you've just been, you've been the same. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Oh, yeah, she's like one of the she's like the last one. Yeah, we still got a ways to go, huh? But yes, you say I have glasses. I can confirm. Yes, yes. You see, intelligence. I'm thinking about something very important right now. Trust. All right. She's after the Frenchman. Is that progress, though? Yeah, you see, I wouldn't really call that freaking progress. Now, you want to talk about somebody who's made progress. He's made a lot of progress. That's my boy. Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations of worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I have come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though in a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that's progression of sorts. That noise just killed me. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. You know, like the grippening Faust, you know, grip Faust, you know. Oh. Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've grown a lot closer, you know? Like glue. I don't know, we're like the type of glue that it doesn't, like, you know, it's tough for it to stick together. You gotta keep putting more glue so it stays together, because it keeps, like, coming apart. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? This is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, and I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back! I take it back! Not. So you're really not that stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering in the ether? That's it, you bloody... Don't say it. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? What does this have to do with anything with those chains that appeared when we first entered a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Damn. That's tough. Called us mid. Odenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Clipoth deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I Altus grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Listen, Altus, I feel like you're weak because of your mentality. That's a big part of it too. But we'll get to you in due time, alright? We're gonna fix you up. Mid. Are thou implying that thou has always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Okay. So that's what you're gonna do to us? Miserable doormats, huh? Jesus. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the golden bow's effects must have been detriment to us. Yiseng started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bows impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been in its full strength, it is highly likely that we would have still been trapped in its stomach, struggling to survive. Jesus. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sinclair. It's a real handy trick, you know? Man, Sinclair is just catching all these strays. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies? Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at T-Corp Factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So, is it going to be something like that? There's dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That's pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me. We will utilize the Pecatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright! That's enough chatter. Now get back in there. Bro. There's any opportunity he gets to scream, you know he's gonna take it. Lord. But yeah, that was a lot of information right there. What the hell? Basically, everybody got nerfed. But even then, they've been getting stronger since, and even then, the Golden Bow didn't take away, like, couldn't nerf completely everything about the individuals. So, the more you know. You said this stage is easy, don't get clapped? Me? Get clapped in a stage in Limbus Company? Yeah, we got tape on that. Oh! I've been bamboozled.
언제든지요.
I've been bamboozled. You can't do this to me! Damn, I don't have a level 50 if you can... okay, Hung Lu if you can... You don't get to pick who you put in, just what ID they have? Alright, well, you know what? It's time to grab one of these. Alright. Why this song be hitting so much though? Bro got that ammo on deck. Don't let anyone get under half health? Well, I got some soda, don't worry. Yeah, you're about to ask me how I like the OST? Oh, the OST is great. Oh, wait a minute. The two characters that I don't have either of them at a level 50. Oh my god, the only... I knew this, but just looking at this is crazy. I was well aware that the only freaking version of Sinclair that I had upgraded was this one. I still don't have Philip Claire. Otherwise, that would be upgraded. You know, we're just gonna have to ball. That's all we really can do. We ball, we see what happens. That's about it. I mean, it'll be alright. You need a look. Listen. I upgraded a lot of characters last night to level 50, okay? As you see, the characters around me are at 50. Why not borrow a support Sinclair? Because I borrowed a support freaking Hung Lu. It's either support Hung Lu or support Sinclair. That's the thing. You know, we're gonna see what happens, I guess. Hope for the best, cope for the best, as we say. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You there, inside, now. Heath, the assistant, pointed towards Hong Lu and Sinclair. Ow, my ears, what the hell? Hello? 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again. Excuse me. Oh, right, I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Oh, I see being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden. Oi, we've been slaughtering countless skulls of these sods, so what's the holdup now? Oh, Lord. Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. You said, is anyone concerned that he's playing 7.5 before Canto 7? Huh? Oh, I beat Canto 7 on stream. I beat Canto 7, my guy. The only reason why I could see you being confused is because I didn't upload the rest of the VODs onto the video section of my channel, but if you go to the live stream section of my channel, just go to where, you know, where it says live, it's there. that footage is there. I wouldn't start a higher version of a story without beating the previous part. You said, when is the next stream? Because you'll be heading out, and in case you don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Well, first off, appreciate you, Wong. Second, when is my next stream? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna work on trying to get up some videos because I have a lot of footage for stuff right now. Maybe Thursday? Would I be streaming on Thursday? I don't even know what I would be streaming on Thursday. Thursday or Friday? One of those two, definitely. I'll let you know in advance. I'll put it in the Discord server and I'll have it scheduled. I just know I have a bunch of videos, though, that I gotta work on, but Thursday or Friday. Yeah, it's all good, Quarter. It happens to the best of us, man. I have my moments. It's all good. Empress said I'm never drunk. It happens to the best of us where we have our moments, though. Understand, it seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're the closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Hung Lu is practically squished against the containment window, holding up 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are the sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. I know. but the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest to you to consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. You might be onto something. What I mean to say is with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Bruh. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average, aka you're a dumbass. All this material seems quite elementary to me. I'm not sure what's so difficult about this. Okay. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you observed was in Stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore did thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, as so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into a Pecatula beyond Stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. That beep! Anyways, the first type of many Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula irae, red Pecatulum, of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I've never seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, nothing matters, so why am I going to get mad about it? Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heath or Miss Aldous bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heath's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that exactly is how it is. Bruh, these two talking to each other. Yeah, Honglu Canto's gonna be heavy. Yeah, when Honglu crashes out, it's gonna be a scary sight. What the hell am I gonna do? What the hell am I gonna do? What the hell am I gonna do? I have not used Philip Clare. Actually, I probably used him like not even 5 times. Burn. 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 Okay, Oh, I can heal some SP. Burn. 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 Alright, as the Human Torch would say, flame on, go. And let me just see what you got here. Okay. What do you got going on? Okay. Just a little bit of everything. Okay. Screw it. When I'm forced to use my brain power, I'll use it. Which I'm sure by the end of this, I'm gonna have to use my brain. See, I gotta save my brain right now. So that way, when there's the boss that's at the end of all this, my reading comprehension level is gonna be at its peak. You see, the ones who smile through the pain while not addressing it tend to break the hardest. Oh, absolutely. That is exactly how that goes. Boy, it's gonna be something. Okay, so let me mess with these. Alright, so one there, one there, one there. Try to spread them out. Alright, go. Oh, that one didn't kill. Bruh. Pekatula. Die. I remember when I used to call them Pekatualas because I was reading it wrong. Good times. Okay. They really are trying to boil us over here, huh? Alright, so run it back again. Everything is going into something. This counter is gonna hit, but that's fine. I don't really care too much. Given what version of freaking Hung Lu I'm using, so. Do your thing. Do your thing, my boy. Whatever. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, the damage that Hung Lu's gonna be doing is gonna scare me a little bit, depending on how long this goes on. I mean, there's 3 waves. Alright. So, you know, probably get him healed up a little bit then. Because I don't know what the hell wave 3 is gonna look like. Probably gonna be devious as hell. So let's run this. Let me see what we have aimed on. And we go from there. Okay, I don't need... Well, actually, 86 damage. Why don't we... Let me see something. Where's it? Nice. Very nice. What if... we use one of these bad boys right here. Get one of them things going. I feel like wave 3 is gonna scare me. You know, I didn't expect for them to just I didn't expect for them to like put 2 sinners in a room and be like, alright, you ain't using nobody else, good luck. I mean, it makes sense story-wise, obviously, to test them, but yeah, didn't think about that happening prior to starting this. Did I get that thing triggered? I did not. I actually have to have a turn of where he gets to just activate the defending, huh? Well, I don't want to waste a turn, you know. Just get through the turn. Is this one of those where I have to beat this within like 10 turns or something? Or no? No? Oh. Clear and okay, well. I mean, yeah, if that's the case, if it's like I'll just, can I just defend right now? And then get the ample? You know, how long has that been a thing over the objectives on the top right? Listen, chat, you know I don't be looking at stuff, bro. I be forgetting this button's here. To be honest with you. I'm not gonna use this shit right now, obviously. Has to be on use. The way that you put on and then put the word use in all caps is almost as if I actually have to have somebody attacking me. Yeah, so the enemy has to hit you, yeah. Damn. Alright, you know, screw it. Just kill him. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a big boy. Oh, hell no. How much till we get... Oh, my dumbass. I didn't bring the soda. Oh. I thought I brought the soda with me. I'm sorry, my boy. I know it would have healed only a little bit, but I would have helped for you back here. Oh. Shit. And that's a counter. Oh, you a bastard. Huh. Well, I guess we might as well just use this. Might as well use Dimension Shredder. Get a little something going, but which slot am I using this on? So this Rapture, I gotta I guess here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, I need to actually go to where it's aiming at. So it's aiming on what, the first slot? Wait. Is that gonna work though? Is that gonna work? Putting an ego against a counter? Well. Alright, well, that's not really gonna make a difference. Just don't go bad, please. I beg of you. Oh lord. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. No. Hey. Oh no. That's oh no. Oh no. You know, I needed to bring the soda with me. The soda would have been really useful.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Oh lord. I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
나아가는 게 결국 앰플이 과주입된 건가? 지금
Alright, that happened.
도움을 청해야만.
That definitely happened. Alright, Soda, my guy. Yeah, where, you know. Yeah, let's just get that Soda on there. Okay.
언제든지요.
Who would have thought trying to two-man this would be a little oof. What do you do? Rupture. I mean... Influx? I have never used this version of Sinclair. I mean, obviously, this is just Poise Gober. What do I want to do? They have Lantern, it's just not upgraded much. Maybe I could find somebody with the Sinclair Ego with their... Well, I mean, Sinclair ID with their Ego upgraded more for Lantern? Or maybe I come back to this and nobody is going to be using this ID. So maybe I just take what I get. Oh, well, I'm not even going to be able to get Soda going, huh? Because isn't Soda... Oh, it's not even going to activate. Ain't got no damn... Okay. Well, I guess that goes out of there with that idea. Unless I just depend on Lantern. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm not going to be able to use that. That's not going to be useful right now. Oh lord. You know it's bad when it starts coming down to this. I mean, if I'm doing a lot of Rupture stuff, this would be useful. I mean, I just need to actually get it up. But it would actually be of some use. Man, we working with scraps. If I die on this one, I'm gonna have to get hung Lu up to 50 real quick. Let me just try to get back to the point I was at before. So let's just rush through these first two waves. I'll still pay attention to make sure I don't completely cook myself. And then we'll get it going.
지켜달라고 했잖아요.
Because I do not want to spend a bunch of time just on the first fight. Because obviously there's gonna be more fights like this. But it won't be like this because literally everybody else that I have, like, what's funny enough, they chose the 2 sinners right off the bat that I don't have Unga Bunga upgraded. All the other sinners have at least one ID that I have that's Unga Bunga upgraded and stuff. So the pairing was actually just perfect for them to cook me right off the bat. Pretty interesting how that works. Right, you got 2 there. You don't really need 2 over here. You could take 1 off. And just... You got... what, this over here? Project Moon punishing people who don't spread the love of upgrades. Yeah, they're trying to make me feel it right now. But as long as I can get past this fight here, the rest, I mean, like I said, my IDs are good to go. They really are. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be something. Just let her roll. I will say, Sinclair doing his thing. And you know what's sad? For as much as I like Sinclair, it's crazy that to this point, I've had one Sinclair ID upgraded, bro. Jesus. Really should diversify his little portfolio there. I should probably work on that. Alright, I don't like that at all. That neutral there is like scary. Not a big fan of that. But we'll take it for now, then after we do some defense, yada yada yada. Yeah, you know.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I'm gonna let it rock. Bro, 17 health? Really? Yeah, Devia is a speedrunner ID after all. Gotta go fast before getting eaten alive by the Pandora bots. Gotta zoom.
지켜달라고 했잖아요.
Yeah, this is looking good. Definitely gotta get Hung Lu to 50 though. Alright, let me just... Ah, yes. The meme strikes again. Let's just spread this out. Let's spread the love a little bit, okay?
지켜달라고 했잖아요. 자, 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Big boy. Big dog. Alright. Big dog. So if I use this right... Let me just see something. That will definitely take away from this, because then I'm missing... Really? That's all that takes? If that's all that takes, then bet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
아직 안 늦었어.
Okay. Okay. Because next turn, I'm gonna heal.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Oh my god, I didn't realize he's so close to getting staggered. That's scary.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Just don't attack anymore, please. My good sir. Can't just have nice things, can I? I can't just have, you know, I was like, next turn, I'ma heal the team a little bit. You know, we gonna be good. Yeah, that, the box. You know what? As long as we beat this, it's fine for now. I could always go back and do the stage again. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright, I think. It's gonna be okay. You just chill there. You have a little nap. Let me cook. Wait, so what does this do? Inflict 2 lasso, inflict 1 rupture count for every count. You know, I should probably just let you heal on the next turn. I'm not going to use your ego resources right now. Not going to do that. Probably not a great idea.
적출할게요.
Alright, my boy. Oh my god. A 25% chance to corrode? I like my chances. Do I really? Do I? Or is that just a joke? Alright, you know, I trust the process. I trust it.
적출할게요.
Don't die.
나무와 함께
See, we're good.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
Need a little bit more than that. Okay, I'll take it. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time. Oh Lord. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that burn. Do you believe in stop, drop, and roll? Yeah, that alarm played after you got cooked. Listen, chat, we're about to win this. Hey, we about to win this right now, chat. We got this. Okay, this is finished. Easy. Easy. We got this. How am I losing to a P.E.K.K.A. Tula? Listen. Look at this thing. If this thing came into your house, would you be able to beat this thing? Don't answer that question. I'm gonna get some goofy answer. Would you be able to kill that thing right there? What would happen? Just use water? Where's Squirtle? Oh no! Alright, so, is my only option here to mold? Should I just mold? Is molding the solution? It might be. Just mold. Hope it does enough. Bro said, can I have $10? You asked me for 5 earlier, now you want 10. How did it go up? How did the price go up? That's my question. Bro said 15. Okay. See, now we getting crazy. $15? Bro said, did I forget to pay my mods again? I barely pay myself. You talking about pay the mods? Oh. Listen. When we make that crazy streamer money, oh yeah, don't worry. So that's plus 76%. Okay, wait, so let me see something real quick. Big dog. Oh, so this is going directly into the counter. Oh, Lord. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Let me see something. 77. And what does this do again? Let me see something. The hell does it? Should I just go for this? Overclock that bitch. What is overclock on here? I mean, regardless, I'm not surviving this turn, I don't think. I'm probably cooked. So what's the point? I mean, that's probably... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. Ow. I did all that thinking for what? All that thinking for what? Bubble buddies over here, look at this. Z-bubble. Yeah, we ballin' now, we good. Took a sec. Took longer than I would have liked it to take, but we got it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. There we go, boys. Patience is a virtue. You know, I definitely have to have patience with the weird decisions I be making in these games, bro. But, we got it, we got it.
아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Calm down, big dog. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We could hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let us discuss Pecatulum. Pigrete? Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live with the bounds of rigidly established routines. Ugh, getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm some lazy incompetent. It's alright, man. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. Gregor's out there to prove himself. Which, for better or worse. Alright. Let's get it rolling. Boys, we're gonna get through this, man. Quicker this time. This is gonna be significantly quicker. Guaranteed! Guaranteed. Okay, trust. Trust what am I doing. Alright. I know it's like you're having a does he know moment, alright? I don't know what they're gonna make me deal with. But it's okay. Alright? I've got the confidence. That's what's important. Confidence is key. They're gonna make me target a bunch of these like this. Okay, yeah, as long as you got that confidence, be good. We ball. 1, 2, 3. Round them up. Next. Wave 2, they look even crazier. That's fine. Run it up. We're good. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He said, well, like what the story said before, you're dealing with stones. You have a pet rock when you were a kid, NPC, by any chance? The kids that had pet rocks were the kids that weren't allowed to get pets. Would they want a Pekatula? I wonder. Come on. We're over here. Eating. They're a little hefty. That's fine though. They want to be a little hefty, boys. You see, if you punch a rock enough times, it eventually breaks. Don't do that. This is not like some Demon Slayer stuff where you're trying to hit the freaking sword. Like, don't do that. But, eventually, if you hit it with the right thing. Oh, you know what would go crazy? I was thinking about gacha collabs. What would go, like, berserk would be, a freaking Demon Slayer Zenless collab. Oh, that would, damn, that would feed generations right there. That gameplay would be nutty. Anyways, what is that? Oh Lord, what are you? What are you? What are you? What do you do? Oh Lord, Tremor. Tremor burst. Oh. The Great Wall of China, he said. Well, neutral. I'm not really a fan of neutrals. I'm a fan of winning. And this does not look like winning to me. I don't want to lose any stupid clash. I mean, even if I did get hit, it wouldn't hurt. But on hit trigger amplitude conversion, what the hell is an amplitude conversion? What is that? Converts tremor or already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor? Excuse me. How about no? Let's not do that. Can I get a... I mean, if I get hit, I'll be fine. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, what do you do here, actually? Wait a minute. At 40 plus HP. Try that thing out again. I lost what I was doing. Wait a minute. Am I good now? Ah. I see something I don't like. I see something I do not like. One spot. Perfect. Oh, but that's not gonna matter, kid. That's not gonna matter because your speed's not enough, buddy. What are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? I guess... I just didn't want anything touching me right now. At all. Not in the freaking slightest. But I might... Just go, just go, just go. I'm thinking too much. It's just... I ain't trying to get myself cooked, but you know, just let it go. Have fun with it. Enjoy yourself.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
It's okay. It's wait, that's not okay actually. That's really not okay. I saw you got staggered. It's not okay. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Okay. Let me see what I can do to help you. So this is where this is gonna get annoying, huh? I need to get my T's in. Okay. This is where this is gonna get a little fun. Alright. I'm just gonna wait, defeat it within the turn limit. Huh? Wait. There's a oh lord. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh lord, okay. Oh, you gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, so this is where it actually gets fun. Oh, you're like... Huh. You know what you are. You know what you are. Genuinely. You know. I need you not to do that. I'm gonna have to get some... I'm gonna have to get some type of workaround here. Chris said melt it with rupture or sinking. Oh lord, can you leave? Just leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Has she not been through enough? Oh lord. Alright, so they're not aiming for you on this one, but I'm gonna do you a favor here and help you out. Okay. Man, they really trying. Oh, well, because, I remember. You're provoking them. Duh. Oh, yeah, I'm not clearing any EX. I'll be happy with just beating the stage. That's more than enough for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. My completionist days are long gone. That used to be a thing for me. But I'm not that guy anymore. Used to be the dude who on Xbox 360 I would try to get all the achievements and get as many as I could. On PlayStation, get a bunch of platinums, which I do have a decent amount of platinums. But yeah, no, I'm good, you know. Beating the stage, I'll take that. You got old, got more stuff to do. That's what it is, yeah. Listen, I got too many gotchas to juggle, man. I can't do this anymore. Favored though. I don't know what damage. Oh, I mean that works. Oh, load. Man, you doing hot dog water damage with that. Shit. I mean, regardless, you're gonna be doing some hot dog water damage. Okay, so don't just save that one. Just wait a minute. Yeah, because regardless, it ain't really gonna do much right now.
공격권을 확인.
Bro is throwing hands.
이 전투는
Big bonk, big bonk. Jesus. I mean, hey, HP is what matters. Halfway there. Halfway there. All right, run it back again. Okay. My boy, you got a lot of smoke coming your way. Not gonna lie. But I'm gonna let you deal with it. What you wanted, right? That's a neutral. I'm gonna let you deal with it. You got it, big dog. If I check enemy stats, the damage type resistance they got are crazy. I believe it. I freaking believe it with how this is going, dude. Bro over here, truly a freaking brick wall. See what they said, the Great Wall of China, Jesus. First try though. I mean, we didn't beat it within the turns it needed to get done, but we beat it regardless. Bullet Aldous, if I somehow fail this, I could bring in Bullet. Next up, Goulet, Gluttony. Glupo, I know you hiding out there, you bum. Alright, roots of plants deep through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, they are not satisfied with satiation alone, or satiation alone, or yes, okay. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages and looked up at Hoheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for every one of these Pecatulum? Why don't we just lump them together like how you paired us up sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? He wasn't expecting him to listen to him. If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyways, why did we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. Bruh. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell! Just let it go, yeah? Yeah, come on, Aldous. Bruh, you don't piss her off. Big time. Alright, this very carelessness is... Why? I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. You're like, holy glaze. Alright, very well. Allow me to explain Pecatula Morosietis. Gloom as well. Have you ever... Oh, okay. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quick to sink into the depths now? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how hard you thrash around, desperately looking for someone to grab onto, or something to grab onto. All you find is futility. Such is gloom. The depression. I suppose one of the few benefits working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep the end of their contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing even after I've joined the bus team. I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Yeah, no, the sinners definitely still have time to be feeling depressed. Listen, Aldous, you could hide it all you want. I know you got something brewing in there that's not good. Alright, are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Yikes. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the test. Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Alright then, let's wrap this up quick. Yeah, let's hope I first try this one too. That would be nice. But we'll find out. I would expect this one to be pretty easy. I don't even think I need to knock on wood for this one. Put him in the coffin. Come on. Put him in the coffin.
실밥이 터졌네?
Yeah, hit him with the Mary Poppins, please. No. That's good there. That's, oh wow, you really don't need all those over there. It's a bit excessive. Okay. There you go. What the hell is... Wow, you are... I mean, this one is cute. I mean, we've seen this one before, right? I think. It's kind of disturbing seeing all that inside, but you know, it's like a giant shrimp thingy. That's one way to put it, I guess. Now this thing is just ugly. There's nothing cute about this, but you know, I'm sure somebody would probably find it cute somehow. Oh, you got a little counter on you. Well, I guess that's why we're leaving you alone. But yeah, make sure I do focus on making sure Heath gets the kill since he needs his coffin for coffin stacks for AoE. Well, I'll make sure that he gets the final hits done. Gets them kills. Oh, this is going nice. Very good. Alright, my boy. I'll let you get this one. If you so desire it. That's all you. You could just jump that one completely by yourself, do your thing. This one only has one on it? I'd rather there at least be two over here. So 2 there, 2 here, 2 here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Gotta spread the love there. Okay, well. Oh. Well, okay, this one's yours. I'm gonna let you have this, my boy. This is all you. Enjoy. Have fun. Do your thing. And that's that. You know? That's all it is. Have fun. I'm not gonna let anybody else do anything else. You do your thing. Yeah. I'm just thinking, what is Phase 3 gonna look like? Phase 3 is probably gonna be so Anga, bro. I use this as a little safety measure. But I doubt there's gonna be any problems, to be honest. Should be fine. You're just bigger, yeah. Pretty freaking huge. Wow, you evolved. Wow. Look at you. What you holding there, buddy? What you got there? Torrent. A lot of sinking. Lord. Great design. It is a crazy design. Okay, buddy. Listen, I don't really want to hurt you, but I'm gonna have to. In the game, YouTube, please. Have mercy on my soul. Yeah, I'm not really gonna want to have to do this, but you're gonna make me have to do this. He said, by the way, everybody's been saying pregnant? Oh, pregante. Pregante's crazy. I was not thinking no pregnant. I did not. That's not what went into my brain. I'll tell you that one. Bro said pregnant. Alright, I'm liking this. Let's take it down. Oh my god, that you could add like an animation when it gets hit. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. You are a beautiful creature. My shrimp wife can't be this cute. Put it down. Put it down, Aldous. Put it out of its misery. We got people having shrimp wives. Put it down. Put it down. It's gotta go. It's gotta go down. Stop fighting back. You gotta go down. It's time. It is truly time. How many stacks you got over there? It is truly time to cook. I'm not liking some of this. I'm gonna put some nails in you in a second. But I am liking this. Not a fan. So what's aiming? Okay, let me see something. What's aiming at you? It's the back? Well, let me do something for you then. How would I do that? Cool. Cool. Well, this is definitely the easiest one. Hey, hey, stop with that. Bad bubbles. No bubbles. I'm gonna pop the bubble. You see this? You see what I'm gonna do with that? Pop. Bad shrimp. Damn, we dunked that thing. That thing got posterized. Jesus. Big ass shrimp. Get some freaking sauce for this thing. A cocktail sauce. How would a peccatula taste? That would probably kill you. I could imagine eating this thing is a really bad idea. It's over. Oh my god, it's just there on the floor, just torn up. It really did pop. That's terrible. Just seeing all of its insides just cooked.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Yeah, a peccatula would probably kill you when you eat it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dulled harpoon. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Whoops. Oh, these two. Ah, okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So... Ish, what are we doing for you, my girl? I see what's popular around here. What does Christmas Nightmare do? Tremor? Oh, that's level 45 though. Hell no. I didn't come over here for a level 45. What the fuck? You use the way instead, since big deal damage and sanity check is easy. I have never used this version of Ish. I could try her out. Just for the hell of it, just for a first time's sake. I don't mind. It'll make a difference to me. As you can see, where my bias lies. Ryosh. Yeah, I've actually never used Zoe Ish, so I mean, it'll be first. It will be a cool first.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
You said just let slot 1 skill for defense skill to maintain her buff. Okay, so slot 1 makes sure defense. Okay. I got you. Wait, should I? Just thinking about it. Should I put her first in placement though? Anyways, all right. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up to you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. What's that stand for? ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now what's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt I could even impale that sickly nerd over there. Bruh. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hodenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's tis quite the pickle. Yeah. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough. On this, switching teams ain't a thing. Pecatulum superbay. Pride. Okay. Hohenheim droned in as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in the world. Wheel, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. So someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum luxury is lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions when with the learned there is never any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Wow, they've united. This is nice. Shut up and get in there. That's funny. See if there's... Bro said, talking about breed. What's your most breedable abnormality? Well, if you have to know. Let me take you down a story here, a little memory lane, if you will. I seen this abnormality once, and damn, they were looking kinda nice. I ain't gonna lie. But I thought to myself, is it normal to like this abnormality? Is this sane to do so? No. The answer was no. But did I care? No, I'm just yapping. There's no abnormality that I'm gooning over, bro. I'm just messing, bro. I'm just messing. It was just a bit. Time out. No, don't start the song again. It was just a bit. All right, listen. I start investing too much into that bit. People are gonna start telling me abnormalities. They want to clap. I listen. This is not. I mean, it may be goon hours, but it ain't the goon stream. All right, that's Nikke. Okay. Let's get it. Looking at melting love. Oh lord. Here y'all go. Here y'all go. Damn, okay, I see you, Ish. Go ahead. Bonk. 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 Hell yeah. Alright, melting love, my beloved lord, chat. I'd put up a poll, but that poll would be, if I put up the poll asking that question, it's gonna be so out of pocket. We just decide on abnormalities, people gonna come into the stream and be like, well, actually, I don't know. Project Moon player, like, enjoyers, they don't care. Y'all just, you know, y'all be on that timing, bro. Alright, so let's go here. Should keep that there. Can I get a... Yeah. I need something over here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. The fandom is shamelessly degen, as is like most of these damn communities are at this point. If not abnormality, it's hags. Okay, listen. You gotta appreciate the older women. You gotta show them some love. Somebody has to, you know? Something about a nice, mature woman. It be hidden. You know, that's all it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you know? It does good. Oh, I forgot to maintain or buff this whole time. I was so busy yapping, I wasn't. Oh no. You said her skill 1? Oh no. Wait a minute. Big dog. Wait a minute, big dog. Okay, so what's big dog? Shit. Dang, I ain't maintained nothing right now, bruh. I'm cooked. Alright, I got one defense skill up there though. We got this. Defense! Defense! There we go. See? Y'all got me yapping about abnormalities, hags, and goon hour, bro. That's a crazy combination. You said who wants to goon to an abnormality? Look at chat. Look at chat. Chat's exhibit A through Z. They will gladly. They will gladly. Okay. Can I get a little bit of soda? You know, that reminds me, we haven't done a Limbus Company meme review in a hot minute. That'd be interesting to do after this freaking chapter. Like, not right after I'm done with this, but like just in general. I low-key forgot we used to do those. That'd be good to do. See what type of... You know, the one thing I remember from doing those Limbus Company meme reviews was freaking Ishmael. There was a dude that he drew like some really good art for memes and stuff, but he was gooning for Ish like crazy. That man was down horrendously for Ish. I mean, I get the appeal, don't get me wrong, but like, that brother was starving. Pen grinder, yeah. Brother was starving. Boom, we moving now, boys. We cooking, we cooking, we cooking. Bro. putting the tongue emoji and the lip biting is crazy. What was the purpose of putting the fire emoji in there too? Bro. That's crazy work. Jesus, yeah, no, Ish, you cooked. I see the appeal. I mean, do I have that version of Ish? Oh lord, you two together? Cool. Bet. Let me see something. I need to check something really, really quick. I don't have that ID shit. Damn. That's tough, Keith. Might have to cop that one. Alright, each unit defeats the P.E.K.K.A. to that has taken their shape once. Okay.
책임은 모두 내
You got this big dog. You two are gonna cook together like these? I mean, I'll let y'all two do your thing. I mean, unless I borrow one of her that, you know, she got like some better egos. Good idea, Keith. Genius. You know, Keith, sometimes you come up with good ideas. Oh.
책임은 모두
관리인가?
But yeah,
도인가?
I gotcha, cool dog, gotcha. Bro said the Kiryu. I was reading your comment. Bro said the Kiryu table slam meme. All my homies love Kiryu. Alright, verily. Nice. The time for young Yi Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trials shall take form as Pekatula Invide. I assume that we all have first-hand experience with static shocks. My homie Static Shock? Ho? Doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Dawn, you've always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious colored fixers, am I correct? Verily, I shall be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul! Now do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealous burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my— Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there! Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. He put that in a really good way for her to understand. That was good. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Fighting the clone. Fighting the clone. I just noticed that they have their own freaking resources over here also. That's crazy. I see it. Well, that's how they use the egos, genius. I probably didn't see that earlier. Oh no. Struggling. We don't struggle here. Come on now. I don't like that at all. That's a no. So that's all the way in the back, and I don't want to deal with that on the second slot. So what if I move this over here onto neutral? Oh, that's not good. Move that over here to neutral. Okay, you know what's good. You think Spider-Man meme-ass stage is better? Yeah, that's accurate. Come on. Prepare to get impaled. You're not winning this. That first stage I did was really the hardest one just because of my lack of, you know, IDs. But since then, we have been okay. The ball is rolling. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so in order to complete the challenge, I gotta let Dawn... What the Dawn doing? I gotta let you do your thing. So you go out there and you do your thing. Okay? Truly, truly have fun.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Enjoy yourself. Alright, you just do nothing. And you let Dawn get her kill. Dawn on Dawn crime. Alright. Oh, we on W Corp timing now. Okay. I think we're good at this point. Just chill 'em.
엎드리도록.
I gotta remember before it hits midnight, I need to do my damn Duolingo for the day. You know what? While this is going on, what better time? Let me knock out that Duolingo lesson real quick. Let me see this. I gotta listen to it? Oh lord. Let me see this thing. What the hell is this thing saying? Say that again? Ah. Okay, so that's... Oh, we're still going. Oh. Whoops. Bro is held hostage by Duolingo, bro. Literally. What's next? I gotta be able to hear this. Give me a second. What is it? Listen, I wasn't kidding. What the?
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
That's another one done. I'll take my lunacy that's gonna go into the gulag for my pulls. How did it say? Oh. What? Okay, that's... I'm almost done with this. I got 2 more. What's up, Carl? How you doing? I was finishing my Duolingo. Alright, the lesson is finished. Alright. Lesson is finished, and... The hell? No Dawn? Screw this damn game, bro. The price of curiosity. Dawn, what happened to you? Well, I mean, we'll manage, but like... It's a little off-putting for me. Who do I want to bring with me?
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
The Gripper. Alright,
망치를 쥐고
자,
관리인가?
You went in here with a random ass team and won? Oh. Okay. That means I could do it too. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see if I could do it too. I mean, why not? I could totally do this. I could cook. Watch me cook. Got this, trust. Think.
자,
관리인가?
고래를 향해. 나를 불렀나?
그러든가.
말뚝을 쑤.
투입이군.
언제든지요.
Dawn, what did you get yourself into? Oh,
피를 머금을 시간이네.
the foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Seng, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Oh boy! Please vacate the room. Cleanup coming through. Wait, did I forget Ish? Again? Oh shoot! This is the second time I did that today. What? Apologies, Miss. Dawn has ought to redeem of it. I don't know what that says in chat, but hello. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have become undone. Wait, how? I remember tying like 7 knots on your shoes. Yet 'twere quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yeah, must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Dawn freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than my eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. Oh lord. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. You know, I just realized I could freaking just copy. Hey, let me see what. Let me translate what the hell this says. Oh, I mean, I could tell it was in Korean, but huh? That's supposed to be laughing? What is it? All right, what is this over here? Bro typed skibbity in freaking Serbian. Oh my lord. Lord help me. The fact that I took time to translate that, I knew it was going to be something stupid. Alright. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're all in a lab too, or else are we gonna get another chance to do that? Of course, this course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But it was an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to a certain extreme circumstances that not had to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was quite aware that the poor individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and quickly off again? yeah, just take them off and on real quick. Yeah. It's like the pickle jar in SpongeBob. Just take it off and, you know, firmly grasp it, put it back on. Yeah, nice and quick. Yeah, it's fine. The standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough. Hohenheim, it seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. Sorry, give me a sec. Just checking my phone real quick. Okay. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its wall. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified! And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have a full possession of your record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years, bro. Leave Dawn alone, bro. But yeah, I'm doing good, Nagito, and I'm enjoying the story. It has been very good. Bro, the provoking is crazy. Outcome and a reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that the dearest Rocinante deserve a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote and her core without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure that's a good idea, Faust? Hodenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Yeah, bro wants to see that bad. Not a good idea. Got it. That'd be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be ready to slip on those shoes to your feet in a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. All. There shan't be any new revelations here. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Yeah, where the hell are you saying go? Right. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train and not Manchaland? Or is it because we assumed Rocinante was now just a disguise and that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Oh! Not again. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray on to you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. The voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. Dante? I have to drink all the blood. Dante, you can't. All the blood that the family has deserved to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how do you have bloodthirst? My guy said, I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Dawn back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't gonna do anything. So you're just gonna sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, you saying shoes, get those shoes back on their feet. I can't, a bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Meanwhile, Ryoshu, I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. Bruh, these readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emancipation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Thanks. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Yeah, so she's, yeah, so this is still Dawn starved, and she is this busted. See, this is why we don't do this. Curiosity is a bad thing. Dawn, we gonna put them, listen, we gonna get them shoes back on you. Sancho on demon time, the voices. The voices in the head. Oh lord. Okay. Okay. Everything is okay. All right. Good luck. You first tried this, but saw a lot of people struggle. Well, I'll try my best. Let's do it, Dawn. I mean, Sancho. I mean, listen. Stop. Don't. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, she's gonna be unhinged these first few turns. It's okay. Once we get that first stagger... Oh no. That's a problem.
좋아.
That's a
얼른
problem.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, well... You think I could stun you before you get that off on me? I think I could do it. You know what? I have faith. At times like these, that's what you need. You need some good old-fashioned faith. He said, by the way, you could do this in one turn? One turn? Bro said it's not aura, she's just stinky. I mean, she probably don't smell great, I'll say that, but oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh bro, just fight back. Fight back, fight back, fight back. Take her down, fight back. Ah! Ma'am, chill. Fight back, fight back. We gotta break that shield. Fight back. Team. Fight back. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I needed for him. Really? Lost? Oh lord. It's not enough. Ah!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 알아보고
They getting their
있잖아.
ass whooped. You know what? I'm gonna have to second attempt this for sure. And that's where I'm actually gonna have to use my brain. No more win rate Gober. It's been real win rate. It's been real. But now, I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh. I'm cooked. Everything's struggling. Everything's struggling. Everything's struggling. It's been real. You know, let me go over here. Go over here. Just get this attack off quick enough. Okay, no. Oh, because I see the problem. I see the okay. Well, if that's the case, let me see. Where are you aiming? I have an idea. What if?
나아가주게.
I think I'm cooked, but I'm gonna damn well try right now. He has a family too. Oh lord. Oh my god. Just no mercy, huh? Can we put her down for a second, bro? Put her down. Put her down.
위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
She on demon time, bro. It's truly Jover. This attempt is truly Jover. Oh lord, I was just trying to stagger her once and try to get some type of momentum. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. This is some insane work. There is no surviving this, bruh. Oh lord. I mean, we cooked regardless. I don't know what I'm trying to save here. Actually, where is this? Oh lord. You know, just get it over.
대가를 딱 떼도
Just get it over with. Stagger, please. Just stagger. Just do it. Oh my god, there he goes. Cooked. Bro got dice. Oh my god, bro, you are just... Oh lord, oh my god. Bro is having a great time.
승객이 딱콩 한 번
Bro is
먹였어.
standing strong.
이 기세로 가면
Ugh.
우리가 질 거라는 거 알고
Don't.
있지?
Don't worry, team. Don't worry, team. We got it. Try. Oh my god. Look, we've never been stronger. We got no egos ready to. We got no type of healing. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. So how far are you from? You get 2 purples? Can I interest you in 2 purples? Listen, chat. This is gonna be the turnaround right now. Okay? This is gonna be the turnaround. Copium. Here we go.
아차!
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었지. 적확한 한압이었어.
Oh my god.
공주님에서
Yeah, this is truly something.
아,
Okay.
열애됐다. 보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반.
All right. Time for this Unga Bunga run to continue. Oh boy. How much more Unga can this get? How much more Unga can I make this get? Listen, you gotta hit the glasses pose. I didn't get to see it. I would have oh my god, that is terrible. The copium. Oh boy. What can I do for you? Bro, aura farming before he dies? Hey, sometimes you gotta do it. I don't know what the goal is here with it. I'm just trying to have some type of copium run where I actually unga bunga this. Because more than likely I'm gonna fail this. So I'm gonna have to just retry and actually pay attention. But if I could just unga bunga this, I'll do it.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
You said a 90 potency, a 9 count, that's like 810 damage. You said Preger would have died like 3.5 times over? Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Come on. That's excessive. That's excessive. Okay, chill out. Time out. You didn't need to do that. That was unnecessary. Damn, you just have no mercy on her.
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론, 먼저 가버릴
Oh
거야.
lord. Alright, team. This is looking very bad for us right now. We've seen better days. I'll be honest. But if you believe, you will achieve something. And by achieve, I mean you're gonna get your ass handed to you. But listen, chat, you know, we're doing this so that way she could get the blood. She needed the blood this bad, so we're really just doing her a favor. At the end of the day, this is all part of the plan. Oh, this is all bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a problem. So no matter what we go into, yeah, we're cooked. It's just a matter of how cooked you want to be. Don't really make a difference. No.
왜 늪이 먹이들이 된 거야?
Don, time out, please. Wait a minute. So chat, on a 1 to 100 scale, what would you say my chances of making this out alive? What shot do I have with this? I feel like my odds they're looking pretty nice. Unless... gotta give myself an opportunity. Because... yeah, I gotta... If I use this over here and I fail, they'll let me use this again, right? Because I failed. I would assume. Oh lord. Oh lord. Can I make it out with this run? Is it even possible? I feel like I should probably ask, without saying too much, is this probably the hardest fight that's left for me at this point? Or will it get worse for me? It gets refunded if I lose? So I'm like, should I just save this? Well, you know. Well, you know. Give it a freaking shot, huh? Oh, that doesn't make any difference. Because of all the buffs. That did not matter. That did not matter. You know, I might as well... Huh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this run cooked regardless, bro. This run is cooked regardless. I mean, if I just want to watch all the sinners get deep fried real quick, I guess I could do that, but other than that, there ain't really much of them making it out. Go ahead. Some good old entertainment. We watch Sancho just deep fries. Lord. The reason this is hard is because turn 1 Dawn used her strongest attack that gave her 45 SP. Jesus. Well, on this second attempt, we're gonna use the brain here. And to make sure she don't get no 45 SP. Yeah, this is the timeline of where, yeah, Dawn just deep fries everything. Oh yeah, Hung Lu got this? Oh yeah, trust. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Bro got this. Wait a minute. We got this, boys. Trust. Go ahead, Sinclair.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
자, 다들 아가리 벌려.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
아차!
He said how to think to strat for this battle, just full on one-sided.
부상자 치료라도 해야 할 텐데요.
저기
How long can
설마
this realistically go?
싸우는 건 아니지?
불길 속으로.
If I just let them throw hands, can they actually get this in their favor? Okay, I get it. You like your blood. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sinclair is in the freaking gulag.
해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
How did I even make it to the second phase with this team? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That wasn't supposed to work. That was just pure stupidity and just, oh Lord, that wasn't supposed to work. Okay. I have to be the mother to them all, the family's thirsters. Oh. No, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner, nothing more. Papa Cornelius, save us again! Hey! He's like, I have to get out the belt again. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, Dawn? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old woman? I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Damn, that's saying something. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. You alright, Dawn? Dawn, what happened? Did you lose consciousness or something? Or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But there was something... I heard something as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the music park collapsed. In other words, most of Dawn's lower kindreds were dead. That is indeed correct, but I cannot explain how... The only way I might explain this is that my very blood... As though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some of the voices of those I deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I'm also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote, the blood fiend. A higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend. Don, this isn't your fault, it's... such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hodenheim approached us after spending a while furiously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. The fact that she was trying her heart out. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? Well, I don't know. It really seemed like he was only in it to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportunity convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis could be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends at this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative reports explain that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract value as well. We sent in a complaint, but that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply on their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that we may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of the desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exuberating thirst. Thirst and more thirst. That makes sense. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity in which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I feel like that's gonna take a lot. But maybe one day, Dawn. Maybe one day. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Huh. Dawn took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends, forsooth. I shall ever preserve to see that Rocinante, my shoes are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's when you're going to that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily, I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire, perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. There's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Foss looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Foss nodded lightly, as though to say, I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some kind of anxiety as I watched Dawn walk away, as though nothing had happened. Poor Dawn. You said, and then there's Heath being supportive. He knows the right times to. He definitely does.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Yeesh.
내가
Our team took an
내
ass
놈들을
whooping.
휘두르는
I don't know if I've ever beat a stage and my team took an ass whooping like this. Shit. Bro dealt 0 damage. Nothing but ass whooping. Just straight belt to ass. Lord. So it's probably about the real Dawn in his body? Ooh. The hierarchy. That's what this one is called. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Odenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. Yeah, hopefully Dante's decision not to say it won't come back to bite us. It just might. It just freaking might. Alright, Alright, which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat abilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway. Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes due to some unknown yet exorable circumstances unavailable. Hey, that's bro, that grin. I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? Bruh. Yes, the sinners are curious about which one is the best. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories even Dante, don't. This is interesting how every collective has a desire to get the clear picture of this pecking order, A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Yeah, speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long silence. Bruh. Then the sinners all simultaneously looked at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Will you look at that? Well, Yi saying congratulations, my guy, you're him. Look at you. Ideal. Truly ideal. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to still convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. Yi Sang, I will place trust in the fate that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi Sang, it's the other way around. First it happened to Ish, now it happened to him. He had a victory speech. Bro was like, hey, maybe one day you guys will be able to sprout your wings like I did. It's done. Aww. Oh yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. That means he's in last place? That means Yiseng's in last? Oh, that's some nasty work. Oh, no. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, you saying? My boy. Oh, no. Well, it's just quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent's the right word. Worried, maybe. He's a lover, not a fighter. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we... Yeah, it did take Virgilius to take Dondo. It appears it'd be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have so far. Oh, yeah? Oh, you just mumbled that with gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a fixer. Okay, as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, we ready to move on? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level probably are Heathcliff's. Ish replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in the discussion. Bro got done dirty. You're the sinner with that bizarre arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you're a unique case that cannot be placed in a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. Bruh. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Potential, is it? Does that mean I could be in first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Bruh. Unknown. Let this not query your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Damn. Well, bro said we know his ultimate form will be pregnancy. Stage 13 out of 14. New classification codes. Yeah, let's do that. So, yeah. Alright, after some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you've written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heath grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. Hey, we with this song. Okay. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I had once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting! So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. It's us. Us sinners. Without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We've gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Yeah, you got it. Lodheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Whew, that was a sentence. What the fuck? Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion like that timer fella will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. If you are reforming to the subject he 7 pi 21, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. So T-Corp has the Time Ripper. Nice. Gotta love T-Corp. They're not a pain in the ass to deal with. Wait, so that he something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and an expected damage scale. Sin affinities, pi, must refer to Pigritha? Or Pigritia? Sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of a Pekatula. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing? They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're going to be technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Pekatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and as byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the Unkafallen production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numeral scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. Great. That is why Distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are only there as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith, one of the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. Have I seen the skill names of the new 2-star Yiseng ID? I don't believe I have. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we're beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden bow, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some of the wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wings directly, we may have had to. Were that the case? Asking out of pure curiosity, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? It'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to the star of the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Okay. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. Is it true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk? However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hodenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Foss and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents of the Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. I don't want to talk about Ricardo. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be able to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hodenheim. Any further divulgence in Foss will open up a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. The flow of this world. Huh. And that was enough for Foss to be like, no more. Not there yet, are we? Very well, whichever is the case. Not there yet, are we? Do we know? Alright, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some point in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only So long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Yeah, we're following the script over here. Everything according to plan, huh? You know, chat, you should be really proud of yourself. Like, on a very, like, I won't yap too long, but on a quick side note, I don't think I mentioned it enough about how would I phrase this? Y'all are a solid chat in terms of just not being, like, toxic as hell, not being, like, making me want to jump through my window or anything like that. I feel like I don't say that enough, but I appreciate you, chat. Y'all are cool, you know? I've seen too many streams of just people's chats, and it's some nasty work in there. It's some real nasty work. So, I appreciate you. I didn't get 10 egos and 1 pull. Bad luck for real. Okay, see, this is. But even though you constantly gaslight me, listen, lurker, you've been here a long time. I appreciate you. All right, I don't get gaslit that easily. All right, we're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome adversity based on what you've learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. The experiment is entirely for my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not going to like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yeah, I do. That's a monolith, all right, but don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this. I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we're willing to send the weakest sinner for a... Bruh. Forget that I said that. That was foolish. Yeah, what's wrong with you? I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're gonna distort yourself? Am I hearing that right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of a distortion you'll end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It would have adverse effect on your long-term dental health, bruh. What if you end up turning into a Pecatulum? You could just end up being a Pecatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on the way here for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pecatulum I'll turn into. Bruh, making bets about this is crazy. He bet on Gule. I bet on Nvidia. And her on Pigvete. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatula, I'd be akin to losing a game at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pecatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he's being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would ask if you to dispose of me on the spot. You know, I had a feeling that this dude was going to end up pulling something like this in the end. I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of uncongenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting at all, well, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you'd hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision, but once I become a Pecatulum, it may as well mean that Hoheim, the entity, has ceased to be. Jeez. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pecatulum, a mere byproduct. Man, you clearly value your life, huh? But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or something? This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. Don't believe in the 50-50s, bro. It's not worth it. I've been there too many times, okay? You don't want to do that. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately and the employees will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files in my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we'd be halfway to success. My, for the first time I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code from a distortion too, going by the standards we discussed earlier. Jesus. Not that I have a high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties? Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you always have, when facing a distortion, to reach the deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it's likely you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. Yeah, bro's playing the gotcha to become a freaking distortion. Alright, it may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. Alright. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim, he's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems they are ready to activate the monolith. Well, the more you know. I am confident I, even as a distortion, will become quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Pekatula. Indeed, and I could still hear them. What the hell? That's one trippy looking thing. Oh, well, you won the 50-50, huh? Look at you. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says we'll bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mirsalt? It will be done as you commanded. Mirsalt nodded, then began to read the notes. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Okay, potentiality. There we go. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mirsalt uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around the distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien signs appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Jotunheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. Oh, here we go with the music. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Well, here we go. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. Alright, yep. I know what to do here. I've been there, done that plenty of times. Alright, well, let's get it, huh? I'm gonna try to shred through this shit as quick as possible to get to that point. Alright. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you've scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only one single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we could go pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are gifts or something, right? It appears that the ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is the Dungeon of the Fathoms, as it differs from the usual mirror dungeons. It is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Oh. Take Burn, Rupture, gain key wordless ego gift? Well, I'm not using Burn IDs here. I don't have my Burn teams in here. I'm not using really Rupture like that. I guess I'm taking key wordlessly ego gift. Yeah, 5-hour stream. Look at this. This seems to be best for the situation we're in. Take the cleaning solution spray. I'll take the illusory hunt ego gift. Hey! 2 damage up to all allies. Let's go. Big damage. Alright, big damage. What's my gut telling me? Up or down? My gut's telling me... do I want to go up? You know, we're going up. We going up, my dudes.
천천히 가자니까.
Alright, here we go. Is there a reason I'm not using Radiant in the bleed team? I just wanted to bring Sinclair, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the only reason. There's no crazy science behind it. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Okay. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is it they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a Dungeon of the Fathoms. Well then, do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. Wow, must be quite the place. You used to work for Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. There we go. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. So bro would have loved to see the library. Oh, this is trippy, but kinda cool. It's a remix that they got for this. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get it.
딱 떼고. 꿰뚫려라.
You know, one of the craziest things that I don't understand from people? The type of people that are like, oh my god, I can't believe you listen to video game music outside of playing a game. Like, just listening to this makes me think of that, where I'm just like, bro, music is music, and good music is good music at that. If a song's a banger, it's a banger. It's a song at the end of the day. Like, that opinion has always been so weird to me with people.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Let it rock. Oh, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's the remix for L-Corp. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The remix is hitting. You have so much video game music on your PC. I mean, hey, as you should. But how are you doing, Empress? As you should.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를
I mean, especially with some music that be dropping nowadays by artists. There's a lot of video game music that is better than a lot of mainstream stuff that's coming out. Not all of it, because I mean, there's still some mainstream bangers, of course, but the songs that I be hearing that some people bump, I'm just like, what the fuck? What drove you to listen to this? What drove you to listen to this? Alright, we came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. Looking at Ice Spice, Exhibit A. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire seat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in on their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try it on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. Run a wrath and lust advantage check to gain a burn ego gift? I mean, that could be good for my homie Sinclair. What could possibly go wrong? Let me see that ego check. She got for me. Alright. Well. Step right up, step right up. Who wants to step right up? Doesn't really make a difference. All of you got the same number, or step right up. You want to go up, you up. Alright, go right up. Alright. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations in various papers, the researcher let Dawn go. Dawn took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Thanks. Appreciate you.
지금은 성공했지만
Oh.
앞으로 어떨지.
You said the scientists are huge. They look like refrigerators? I wasn't even staring at them like that. They built like fridges though, huh? Base attacks that inflict burn count deal 20% more damage? Well, at times like these is where my burn team should have been here. It's fine. Up again we go, I guess.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We're going. So how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hodenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it. Okay. Ugh. I freaking spoke so many words today. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. Words. You make it a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Ah, yes, back in the day. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. Jesus, this guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hotenheim. Let me think. I don't remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do please let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling that it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, and if this is about quitting, then you would find much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean... Did chat mention that his name's from Full Metal Alchemist? No, you're the first person to say that. I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? The potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back street for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. Nice. And in an indirect way, Lord. It was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hodenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my own time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you. Do you believe in potentialities, Hodenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corp. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average, in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be moving and forcing that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to the mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyways, so I'd like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Damn. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who really doesn't think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new abnormality that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate in the back streets. He brought that back around to him. I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain innuendo back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Huh. The hell happened there?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면
What you got there in your
어떻게
hand?
보존될 테니.
What you using there? Huh. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know, there's something about, like, what's it called? How would I even say this? I appreciate the fact in the writing that they turned it around in the sense, well, with that dialogue, in the sense of Odenheim bringing up the thing about him being from the back streets or whatever, and then he brought it up again himself, but used it in a useful way to actually persuade him. You get what I'm saying? I was just like, you know, that's some good writing. And a clever way to, I mean, win over, I mean, to pique his interest, I guess. But as he said, he later found that, yeah, that was regrettable to do that. And I guess we're gonna see why it really became so regrettable.
공격 능력 평가?
야구?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
We're going. But yeah, no, this is a clean remix though.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
Alright. On to the next one. Oh, it's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Oh wow, they actually won it. Indeed, I have finally done it. Bruh. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Yeah, so how about we? W-E. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I'll admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw me when I decided to get on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. But yet all things must come to an end, all good things. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. Yep. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. Yeah, nasty way to go out. Oh, they're gonna show exactly what happened to you in that moment? That is horrible. The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is... You know how terrified I would be hearing initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Bro, I'm praying. At that point, I'm hauling ass and praying, bro, and hoping I make it out of there, bro. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. I'm running faster than I've ever ran in my life. I'm starting to tear my leg. Alright, counting down. 95, 94. Oh my god, the escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Oh no. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that there's a chance of survival in cases of crises such as this usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. In more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by one who, won the fight. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves whose soul final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, bruh. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking, cultural theses and research results at such an early age, whose life in your eyes is greater of worth. And that is how this tale ends. He basically said, my life has value. I've done a lot, and I'm gonna do a lot more. Okay, I'm just, my life's just more important. Clearly. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of the department behind, boarded the escape pod elevator, and survived. How could you, even without even a hint of remorse? How many people notice a small detail? What you mean? Wrath is a... Let's see, hideous emotion. He said he called them... I'm just looking through this again. Soul, final verdict. Okay. Not saying since it's a spoiler for development shortly after this. Got you. Alright, the wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here only because I've always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elport branch within the Fortnite dungeon of Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. But now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me to Distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his Distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back, I just know it. I agree, we're still in deep waters, that can't be all. They're like, nope, we gotta dig some more. That's not how this process works. You don't want us to see some more stuff. We know that. Let's dig a little deeper. We see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Oh damn, I skipped that on accident. The flaming wings die out one moment only to roar in the next. Okay, an incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's the, he said, sadly, other than the first ego gift choice, all of the other ones are either fire or rupture. Figured as much. Here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from, the Ardor Blossom Moth? Huh? Butterfly's dream? Why would there be a name like Subaquatic Blossom for something that burns? Subaquatic Blossom? Halterfly's dream? Wait. Shit, I don't remember. I think it's this, though. That makes sense to me. Listen, chat. I'm trying to beat this on first try, okay? I'm trying to beat this dungeon in one go. You know what I mean? Am I on the right option? Am I? I'm acting like it's gonna make that much of a difference if I get it wrong. I literally only have one unit in here that is gonna be using freaking burn, and he's right here. So I mean, don't really make too much of a difference to me, I guess. What's up, universe? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Meanie. I'm just kidding. Select the right answer to get the burn. It has to be this one. Why would it be subaquatic? Don't make no damn sense. I was about to say, that don't make no sense why it'd be subaquatic. Alright, right on the money. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out all these things, too. Take this with you. Yeah, I'm just like, subaquatic, it doesn't make any freaking sense. Water. Alright. How's the new Star Rail content? From what I played, good. I literally have a bit of the quest left, but I need to record that as a video, and then I'm gonna upload the first half of the quest as a video, and then the second half of the quest as a video. That's the plan. So, yeah. But I was enjoying it from what I played. Okay. On that quest for a total of 15 hours, I believe it. I mean, they said them quests are going to be the longest ones we had. That was no joke.
투입합니다.
No exaggeration there. Alright, here we go.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Aglaia, ENBA, so good. I agree. I did get to hear that in the beginning of the quest. Her voice really freaking good. Before I switched over to Japanese due to like missing voice actors.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
He made, by the way, made corn black bean chicken soup. Corn black bean chicken
엄청난
soup.
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
I'm not a soup guy, but it doesn't sound bad. Those things that you mentioned in the soup, I like.
먹기 좋게
I will say
찾아졌지.
that.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
Lurker here, man, the music is just perfect. Oh yeah, the remix hits like crazy. Also, appreciate you for watching. Even though you are a lurker, I mean you're supporting regardless, so thank you. But yeah, it's a jammer here.
불길 속으로.
엎드리도록. 굉장해요. 내가 알아서 처리.
나아가주게.
Bro, why is this thing fighting back? Just go down. Just go down, bro. Just go down, please. Just go. Just please. Like, why are we doing this? My curiosity is piqued with going up, and because it's been nothing but fire. I want to see what's going on over here. This seems interesting to me. I want to take a look at it. You said also the Lucky Star event. You heard people are trying to, oh geez, they're trying to hack the winners' accounts. You know, those poor souls. I mean, that's why they were hiding the codes, though, right? Like, well, the people's, like, the full number of their account. Yeah, like, chat, if I somehow won that Star Rail lottery they have going on, for anybody that doesn't know, in Honkai Star Rail, they have this thing going on of where you could choose to guaranteed get a certain amount of pull currency every day, or you could have a chance at winning an insane amount of currency. And I think it's only like, what, 3 people out of the whole player base win a day or something? You're literally playing the most insane lottery ever with the whole freaking world at this point. So yeah, if I somehow won that, I would not want to tell anybody, because bro, your account is doomed. Especially if you make content, you're cooked. People are gonna be on your ass. So nah, I'm good.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Yeah, no wonder people want to try hacking. Yeah. Oh shit.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Alright. Well, we got baited into this one, huh? You know, curiosity, we've been over this, you know? Not the best thing at times. The thing I didn't want to go against a stall team, bruh. But the good thing about going against a team that, you know, takes longer to kill is you get to stock up on your ego resources. That is a positive. Imagine hacking just for in-game currency. People fiend, man. They be fiending. How much currency is it that they give you? Is it like 500,000 or something? I feel like it's something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh shit.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
All by loopholes,
그거
imagine.
그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데?
I need to heal. They all get Japard. Jesus. I wouldn't wish that on somebody. What if I just move your placement somewhere else? Give me... Where are you at? 2 spot. How do I like the event so far? It's been really good. It's been really, really good. Heathcliff was freaking killing me earlier with the glasses and everything. That shit was funny. But it's been a very interesting event. Take that 2 spot. And then, what's aiming on you? Just that? I think I'm okay with that. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this at a good pace. I mean, I was prepared for a longer stream today. Like, one thing I knew is that this was gonna take a while. But here we are. I mean, we're almost there. You know, given that, you know, I don't know, hopefully we can knock out the boss in the first try. I would really freaking hope so.
전술의 승리네요.
But I'm gonna try to read, understand the situation, and get it done.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야? 가능하면
You'll be set for 14 characters plus light cone if you manage to win 50-50. Jesus. Well, that's if all your 50-50s are won.
불길 속으로.
Alright. Let's stock up on the resources. This is perfect, like I said. Because the one thing you need at an end of a freaking dungeon is those resources. Because Lord knows I'd be spamming healing
평가?
when stuff completely hits the fan,
제대로
so...
붙였는데.
You know what? I didn't expect to kill the rock quicker than this. Than the crimp over here, the shrimp. Almighty shrimp. Please fall. Don't... What'd I tell you about... We've been over this. We have been over this. I told you stop doing it. No more. Okay, I need to make sure that Sinclair doesn't start, like, mauling. So calm down, my brother. Calm down. No mauling for you. I need you being a crash out demon. You forgot this big blue lobster corroded 2 of your sinners in just 1 run? Jesus. Will this thing stop? Why you want to be more difficult than you were before? Like, why you want to fight back? Bad. Bad.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Beat drop go crazy.
불길 속으로.
Alright. Come on, Crimp. Oh no, wait a minute. No, no molding. No molding, Sinclair. No. 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 Bad Sinclair. Bad Sinclair. I thought I was preventing you from molding. This thing is fighting back a lot more. And it's like dodging. I'm noticing. Bro is dodging a little too much for my taste. Bad Crimp.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Chat, this is why you don't win rate in every fight, okay? I mean, I know you don't do what I do, chat. I know you don't do this, but don't do this, okay? Listen, I know the majority of you like to use your brain. Don't do this. This is a very bad idea. I'm doing it because this is just what I do. All right? And for the sake of time right now. But don't do this. Alright, well, I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. Very interesting.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Go off, King.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
What you doing with that? What you? Hey, Sinclair. What you doing? You wanna, big dog? You wanna chill out with that, big dog? Everybody's okay? Other than that, okay, nice. Alright, well. Yeah, no, I am aware that attack was still gonna freaking, yeah, go after we finished. Learned that fact a long time ago. At the end of the hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate the area ahead of us? We will help you with the best ability. Okay. Yeah, why not? Sure. What you got for me? So another thing that you should do is be aware of the IDs that you have. You see, I didn't think, I just clicked the button. You shouldn't just click the button, okay? There's a chance. 1 in 30, 4 in 16. Okay. 5 in 14. So there's like 3 chances like that. There's like this is gonna be something. Okay. I mean, shit. Chat, what should I, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have faith. Roger. You got this. Right? Yeah? Let's go! Oh shit, that worked. Okay, bet. Alright. Trust. Big brain. I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Hey, I just gave you some enthusiasm, okay? Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. Yeah. It will help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Whoo! Once they were finished... Yeah, I should have used that for my star rail pulls, yeah? Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape once again. What's the pity in star rail again? What is it, like 80 pulls, 90 pulls, something? Alright, 90, I think. Alright, all allies back to full HP. Oh, shit.
이런 건 이발소나 신부에게 시켜.
Limbus Company identities skill 2 gains offense level +1 and deals 15% of damage skill 3. Is it 80? Oh, dude, okay. You bastard. So Limbus Company IDs. Oh, so we're just gonna have favoritism. Wow, that's messed up, bro. They gonna do me like that? I'm even thinking. You got too much going on. You son of a bitch. Well. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the top part is for all IDs? Oh, wait a minute. Reading comprehension, go burr. Wait.
닥쳐라 해파.
Was I fine with that team that I just brought in there? Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I didn't even fully look at my team. But I mean, it's been the same that I've been running. So, I mean, we'll just see what happens. I mean, I probably would have liked to make a little adjustment there. I definitely, actually. But, you know, we'll give it a shot. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. What's up? This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound where you came from, or fail the suppression. Place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we could observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard him from earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke. But thanks to you, they could continue to research and believe that there might be things for them in the world that's worth working towards. Well.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠습니다.
I guess it's time to have some fun. What is this? Oh shit. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better. I might have to crank this a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Where is my audio at? Audio go burr. Here we are. Put it up a little bit. Okay, sorry, I'm over here, I'm just jamming, bro. We gotta kill this thing. Bro's gotta go. Well, I mean, we gotta put him down. We're not gonna kill him, but he gotta get put down.
현명한 판단이요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
전술의 승리네요.
오, 대단한
I wanna see how gimmicky this dude's gonna get.
지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Ow.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면
Because I
좋겠어요.
love freaking shield on enemies. This is gonna be fun. And what do I need? I need purple. I just need purple. Well, I could arrange that, okay. Let me do this and then I'll adjust accordingly where I see needs to be fit. You better win that exchange. If you don't win that, that's a nasty ratio to get hit by if I somehow lose that favor. Like, that's a really nasty ratio to get hit by, but take it. I don't like this neutral at all. We're gonna switch that around. In the one spot. Let's do that. And let's break through. I need you to start cooking. Yeah, we're gonna break through that shield real fast. There we go. No shield for you, no bubble. Sinclair got this. No problem.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
What I am gonna do is wait. What is this? Okay. On use, final power +1, poise potency on self on you. Yeah, you got your poise going on. Listen, I just need to heal the team. Regardless, I just need to heal the team. And we get some SP up. I just need to do what I gotta do here. And we need to break through these. Let me see what we got rolling. Anything else I need to know real quick? Okay. Let's run it. We're getting there. There we go. Zabonk. Thanks.
전술적으로 불리한 판단일 텐데요.
뭐 항상 정답일 순 없어. 완벽한 우리랑은 다르니까.
Okay. What is... How much damage is that? Okay, can I read this real quick? What is that called? Trigger extinction sequence. Okay, let me read that. Okay, consume half of poise potency and count on self. Okay, so I just gotta win the clash. So who we putting? Oh shit. All right. Interesting. So somebody's gotta win this clash. Okay. Aha, aha, aha. So who's gonna win the clash? Unopposed. Oh, what the? Oh, why unopposed? So I can't use them? Let me see some. Favored. That's a... Oh, okay. Favored. Yeah. Let me see something. So that wasn't working with that. Just win rate it? Oh. Shit, I'll win rate this right here.
대가리 따라 떼고
We bon. We bon. We bon. We bon. Thanks for that. During focus encounters. Yeah. Yeah. What plagues your mind, Manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you've seen, Manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, maybe yeah, I mean, it's bad from a moral standpoint, eh? But why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, Manager? Especially when you're well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is he trying to hide from us? Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. What do I feel like? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Weakens the poise, passive adaptation for this encounter. Ooh. Okay, so poise won't be in play. You're running away from something. Weakens the shield passive defense mechanism? The shield is pretty easy to break. I'm not really concerned about that too much, and weakens the SP passive confirmation bias for this encounter. Okay, so is that the thing that's been decreasing my team's SP like there's freaking no tomorrow? Okay. Well, I feel like the... Huh. I feel like the poise passive would be the useful thing, right? Because isn't that the thing... Doesn't he have a whole attack that, like, he uses his poise to try to do, like, a freaking buff? I'm pretty sure. If my reading comprehension is still there, I feel like the poise passive would be the smart thing here. I'm not really worried about the shield. The shield is whatever. That's not the bad part. The bad part's the SP, but I mean, even then, I could manage the SP. Like, my team, for the most part, is fine. I would say the poise. That's where my brain's going with it. What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have already done much more contemplation regarding that matter, and definitely concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance. I am a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. Oh yeah? You're different, huh? I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make a rational suggestion such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not that kind to partake in barbaric contests or strengths to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive, arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was the most useful. However, they all made a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for mere survival and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't sin. Even as he defended himself, it seems like as though some sense of responsibility was pulling him down. Especially those last words. I could barely sense his usual air of confidence. There it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
하론이 안전벨트 잘하라고
You ain't
했잖아.
doing too hot, man. Just be honest with yourself, bro. That's all you gotta do. Just be honest. Alright, let me fix this. See what I can hopefully pull off here. If I gotta dig myself out of a hole a little bit right now. If I could dig myself out of the hole on this turn, the rest of it will be okay. So let me see what I can cook. I'm trying to read this. So put this on. Let's see. Okay, so who's struggling? Yeah, Foster's struggling bad. Put that over there. Wait, but did that not go? Oh, it was on the third spot? My bad. Okay, so that's fine. Because otherwise, yeah, you're not going to be able to do much of anything. Okay. And then... I do not need any corroding happening. Ideally, that would be great. What do you got going towards you? Nothing's going... So they're all just trying to take you out. What can I do to help? Sinclair can't? Oh, it's just like hopeless everything, huh? There we go. Bingo. Now, which slot did I just put that in again? Fourth slot. Alright, this works for me.
불길 속으로.
Try to break through that if we can. Oh, we got through it. You lost it? Really?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의
Okay.
그러리라 믿소.
Making progress. Still a bit hectic with it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fluid sack here. As for the rest, let me see what I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Take the 2 spot. But I noticed the eye on the ceiling. I didn't even see that up there. I'm gonna be honest. The thing floating about. Did not even see that. Like I was not looking up. Thanks for telling me though. I would have not caught that. Alright, let's get it. Should be a decent turn.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을
It's a
때까지.
turn we desperately need to just recuperate a little bit.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
That's fine. That's fine.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Hey. Come on.
편히 쉬시게.
Bro, popping off. There we go.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright. See, now we're starting to look how I want us to be looking. Which I like a lot. Okay, whoops. These favored scare me a little bit. That favored I really don't like at all. So let's not do that. What else can I put on you over here? That's on one slot, but that's the one slot. 2 slots open. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it.
잘라낸다.
This should be a fun turn.
우물을 떼어내주지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Zagrip. You know, I'm actually really happy I brought Sinclair along now.
앞차!
All is well. I can imagine how much I would have probably shredded this team if I brought a burn team, but you know, we're getting through it regardless. Ooh, you getting close to that.
너는 아니었어.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
머리
내가
좀 식히고
어버이
다시
때가
가보자고.
Alright, let's run it again. I don't like that neutral, so I'm gonna switch that. How close am I to getting... I need 3 teals, and I don't have any purples right now. Okay. Noted. Should be okay though. Run it again.
산소류 경혈봉 라샹
Because we only getting stronger over here. Come on.
끝을 낼 시간.
It's fine.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Odyssey, purpose, you know. There we go. Come on. You stop hanging on. Rip. Ooh, you're like right there. Come on, bro. There we go. Come on.
한 방 먹였네.
And now
이슬을 모아서 뚫어보자고.
we do what we gotta do. Alright, so let me pay attention. I need 2 teals. Okay, 2. 350. I need the purple though. I do need the purple. Because if I don't kill this turn, I'm gonna need play a long game because if I feel like that's but I mean how close am I? How close would I be? This might kill it right here though. Based off all the damage I have.
불길 속으로.
Your best shot.
따뜻.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고
Bro,
가자고.
what you got left on you? 122? Sheesh. You are almost there. It's crazy. I'm not gonna do that neutral. That dominating's obviously fine. Is it bubble? Put that on a neutral, so number, what, 3? Because all I need left is what? Oh, well, I'm still gonna. Oh, well, I'm messing with that if I use the teal. He said, to be honest, bring Branch of Knowledge whenever you have Enclair just for the passive. Can you remind me what the passive is, please? Okay, well, no, that's the one that... Why am I even choosing that? It's not the... Okay, the ones. I mean, if I'm willing to take that shot. Oh no, yeah, I don't want to take that beating. I'll take that though. So that leaves the 1 slot. Just avoid it, forehead. That's all. What do I think of the music? The music's amazing. I love the remixes. The two remixes that I've heard have been crazy. It's 2, right? Not 3. I feel like it's 2, right? Okay, then you... The 2 because oh, the purples though, I need those. I'm gonna have to trust the favored in order to have enough. I'm gonna have to trust the process here. I was hoping you won that exchange, but you did not win that exchange. Alright, calm down. The bleed was too much. We got it. Whew. Bleed team go burr. It is done, boys. It is done. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Oh, you were stressing. Oh. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that, but I want to believe that you found hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. Oh, look who cares. Look who cares. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you... John, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Ah. You feeling them emotions now, huh? Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Damn, them tears falling. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I could sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Wow. And now we fully understand why you feel why you've been the way that you've been, man. Trying to act like you don't care about nothing. Yeah, you got a heart in there after all. I've returned safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. I, to be frank, once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith in not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment's over. It was a huge success. And thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established a hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification distortion, well, for me, was He5 SU, or Su. There you go. Disappointingly mediocre, but I suppose it can't be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Gotta hit all the poses. Yeah. Though, I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back into the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. He's just old. As we learned from this experience, is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE. We returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us. Why is this the final meeting if the regular checkups are regular? That's a great point. For something that's supposed to be a regular checkup. Man, bro knows he ain't seeing us again. Yeah, this is the first and last checkup we're doing.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
That's it?
꿈이니까.
That's how it ends? Bruh. Ain't no way. Wow. They left it like I'm here expecting like some final dialogue with Virgilius or something, bruh. Bruh. Damn. What the fuck? So my opinion on this event, though, very good event. Very, very good event. Got to see some layers of a character, bro trying to hide his emotions. Got to see where these sinners rank amongst each other. Poor Yi Sang, bro. He's a lover, not a fighter. I felt bad for Dawn in there too. I'm curious about Gregor to see the potential of Gregor because they didn't even rank him. We'll see what happens with bro. Altus, trying to hide those emotions. We're gonna get to you. Then Hong Lu. Those emotions, we know those emotions are there with you too. And it was teased at there once again. Yeah, poor Greg, just a potential man. With the bones cracking. Brother, remember she'll kill a sinner if you overclock? Oh. Alright then. So yeah. Really good stuff. I'm happy with Limbus. They did a great job with this. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I can't wait for the next chapter.
Be sure to subscribe to the Special K Experience if you enjoyed this video. If not, you're going to Femboy IHOP.